Good afternoon, chat. How's everyone doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. A nice relaxing Monday, hopefully. I don't expect my usual crowd to start getting in for another couple hours. But in case you are already home on this Monday, I hope you're able to start relaxing now. Anyways, tonight, we are going to be doing a long farm sim stream. So I hope you're all ready. Oh, I seem to have already gone over the game screen. That's actually pretty good. I thought I was still in a just chatty screen. Anyways, when we last played, which was a couple days ago, we took on a couple of harvest contracts. And we still have 2 of them to do. The one that was up here at 39, that one was pretty much done. However, it required its stuff to be unloaded down here. You know, Field 77, which is where we're going to be working today, or at least at the start today. That stuff needs to get unloaded up here. Now, because they're both the same crop, I figured it might be a better idea to take the crop here, unload whatever was there up here. So you not only got progress for harvesting this, but you also got progress for transporting this. And our current plan is to do the same thing, just with this dropping off here. And then once the field 39 is marked as complete, which will be when we start getting a profit from dropping off there, we'll start taking it up here. So that's the plan anyways. And remember, chat, I have 3 redeems for this, I think? Let's see, so we have no teleport, no prevent me from teleporting between vehicles. We have volunteer work, which is you guys giving me a ticket for 1 free AI job. But it has to be a field work job, not a transport. And there's also the choose the crop for the next field. But that only applies to fields that we own. Anyways, let's get to this field. We do have enough to have an AI driver actually active. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna take one of the... No, not that. I'm gonna take one of the trailers. I'm gonna make sure that they're both over here. Actually, you know what? Let's take both of these. Because I gotta get that one emptied out anyways. I think that there's some areas of land that look like they have a construction on them. But they are nowhere near done. I figure for the lands I do have that we end up buying, I will make use of that land for something. Anyways, as it is right now, we are currently trying to save up to be able to get ourselves a seed maker. And then we are going to save up to get a silo. I could just barely beat the sand speed. Okay, so we can leave that trailer there for now. Okay, so 2 passes got it to roughly halfway. Meaning I will take this and bring it to the other side? Yeah, the fire should be a better spot to go to and from that area. Now, I'm curious. I'm curious at how this thing could actually make use of, this planter here. I kinda doubt it will be good. But let's see how well it works. Wow, it's actually working pretty good. That's actually much faster than I thought it would work. I'm done with that. That's freaking better than I thought it would. Now, one thing I did off of a screen chat is I took this spot right here and I made it less of a jerking hill. Now, I still gotta make more adjustments, like right here, I think, for example. Bye-bye is not as bad of a hill to the spot now. Yeah, so we're starting to be a somewhat successful little farm now. And that is awesome. Now I'm gonna start making the changes that I want to make. Those changes being me getting rid of some of these buildings. Like, for example, I want to get rid of this one because I want to have the, I want to have the silo right where this one is. Okay, it's 2 houses, okay. So yeah, we're gonna have this silo here. Let's see, which way do we want it to be? I think it's probably best to have, we're gonna have the unload going this way somewhere. And then the load over on this side of it. you're making a really good time with this. Oh no, that's exactly what I was afraid of. Please do not run the barricade down. Okay, I guess this is gonna have to be a manual field. Either a manual field or free AI tickets. Regardless, this is actually working a lot better than I thought it would. We're perfectly fine with the plowing. Then again, I did the plowing. I really was a bit unsure if this one would even be able to handle the planter. But I'm quite happy I tried it. Is it getting contract fuel chance to crop destruction on now? The hell's that trying to thought? Oh. You know, I'm still rather happy that I bought this barricade. Oh shit, you know, I got a beer back. I gotta really hit the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. Okay, chat, I am sorry about that. I really had to go. Of course, that thing's draining my money. didn't leave you guys out for too long. I swear the music sounds a little bit loud. Oh, it's not too loud. Why do I sound low? Well, that's why. Because my headset was down low. Oh, that's annoying. I got a little bit distracted by a message. And that missing part of this, plaything. Look at that, the field next to us has a bunch of, weeds in it. Ew. Wait, is that a spot or two I missed? Oh my god, it may have been. You know, I think it'd be neat to have some real powered, uh, equipment like, cedars and such that work based off the energy made from the wheels being turned. You know, basically a pulley system, essentially. Okay, so that field is planted. And is this field, and that should be perfectly fine now. Why did you only do... What? Why? Why did you skip a whole spot? That's it, I'm not trusting that helper now. Like what, did they think I wouldn't notice? I sure as hell noticed. Well, I did add a couple mods since I last played. There's like 2 more tanking trailers. And, you get a couple more trucks, maybe 2 cars. And of course, why are you all even getting full on this side? the hell is this? That has to be a scam message that just popped onto my messages. Anyways, chat, I hope you're all having a nice, relaxing time. I intend for the farmer shoes to be a nice, relaxing streams. bet it's actually in a good spot this time. Well, now it's time for me to go get this one. Hey, Nick, how you doing? Hope you're having a nice, relaxing Monday so far. On ad break, I'll see you guys in a little bit. They're a lot better than Ninja right now, that's for sure. Yeah! I'm not really one that really follows corporate VTubers, really. Except for, like, like 2 or 3 of them. But what Ninja's doing to, Celine... That's ridiculous. I have a feeling that, their statement, which is longer than usual, is basically trying to shift the blame. Yeah, I have a feeling they're trying to shift the blame. Okay, so this field is basically just finishing up. Where the hell are you going? Where the hell is this hopper of mine going? Hey Chad, welcome back! What's this thing doing? Are you fucking serious? What the hell was it doing? Oh then, okay. I guess I gotta finish this code on my own then. Who didn't YouTube as well, though, recommending me her old life? Yeah, from what I heard, she went back to her previous name. Because her corporate identity is basically locked out now. I think that termination notice is just them trying to shift the blame, though. Because they have stated in their termination that they've been saying for years that she's been acting out, basically. And if that was the case, why didn't they take any action until now? So I think they're just trying to shift the blame. I honestly think they're trying to shift the blame. Because if you had a VTuber in your employ that kept on causing issues like that, why wait until now to do something about it? Especially when you had all the proof there to begin with. I think they're trying to shift the blame. Because I bet you if I was causing an issue with them, they would have done something about me by then. Like, let's take my day job, for example. If I was causing issues left and right like that, they would have fired my ass long ago. So, I think they're trying to shift the blame. All because they didn't like that she apparently went behind their backs with a Christmas song of all things. Yeah, wasn't Celine also the one that that pretty much asked her community to help design her next outfit, and then Niji basically said no to it, even though there was a monetary reward that she offered out of her own pocket? Wasn't that one of the things that happened with them? I know it happened with one of the corporate VTubers. Basically having a little art contest to help decide the next outfit. And then the chosen winner would get a monetary reward for it. Yeah, I think that was her, wasn't it? But yeah, if it's bullshit like that for... as much as I think it would be cool to be a corpo myself, because then I can at least guarantee that, at least for a little while, I could be covered for stuff. But I don't want to do it at the cost of that, basically. Like, I like having my independence as it is. I don't want to have to go through hoops just to do a stupid little contest. I don't want to be told what I can and can't play. Don't want to be told what I can and can't do. Like, whatever the platform allows, I'll do. And probably. But it all depends on my interest, and if my interest isn't for whatever it is that they want me to do, then I don't want to be forced to do something I don't want to do. But regardless... of these shonen? That'd be a bit interesting, but that might sound a little bit too close to V Sojo. Protecting our hamster. Ooh. Oh no, can I make it up this hill? Good, it did. I mean, these shoujo did recently get their first male member. Though it's not all female on that one now. Although I'm not gonna lie, it is a bit annoying that most of the big corpos are just female only, seemingly. At least for the towns anyways. But yeah. I still think it's bullshit what Ninja is doing to Selene. And I don't even follow Celine, and I know it's bullshit. Because if she really was this problematic person for the company for so long, they would have done something by now. They wouldn't have waited until now. And if I do end up ever joining a group, though, my community will be the first to know. And I'd only join the group if they allowed it to continue to do what I'm already doing. Like, if anything, the only thing I'd really want to be a part of the corpo for is getting a actual professionally, like... The best way I could probably say is like a professional artist that's had years of working on VTuber models and such. Like, that'd probably be the only reason why I'd go with the corpo, but I don't think I want to do that. It's a silly part. Shoujo means young girls, so them taking on totally not, you know. Yeah, you got a point there. You know, they might have to rename themselves to take on another male member. Still, regardless, it's nice to see that, they've ever willing to take a male member. Honestly, out of all the corpos, I think, at least for the big name ones so far, it seems to be Hololive and Beast Shoujo are probably the best ones out there at the moment. At least in regards to the big known ones. Oh, I hope the weed's gonna start growing. Oh, come on, Automod! Huh? Learn context, Daniel! Investor, what the fuck, man? I didn't expect you to actually say something like that. Holy shit! I didn't expect my investor to actually say that. Nick, what the hell did you do? You made some investor talk. I don't even know how you managed to even make him talk like that. He was only supposed to talk with the Redeem. Or with the Bit Redeem. The fact that you managed to make him talk without even doing that. What the fuck? I'm a little bit jealous now. The fact that you managed to make him talk without even doing either the Redeem or a Bit Redeem. pretty impressed, actually. But yeah, from what I have seen, V Shoujo does allow their talents to keep their property and such. Which is really nice, because I know Silver Fairy used to be with them. As well as someone else. And they're able to leave with keeping their property, their characters. I don't know if Hololive does the same thing though. But yeah, it's like, that's actually one reason why I really like these shoujos, because they actually allow their talent to keep their shit. Because they work hard for that. Especially when they work the character for years at this point for some of them. And I know some of them are just completely original characters of their own. Which is even more amazing that these shoujos allowing them to not even have to give up the IP, which is awesome. Oh, is that what they do, huh? They have so many good talents, yet they don't want their talents to benefit off their own hard work. Like, I don't really watch Hololive members. So I'm not really like familiar with a lot of the stuff that's done with Hololive. Like, I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to the a lot of the big corporate VTuber stuff, I am pretty damn ignorant. Like, I don't really have much knowledge outside of just like the name at least. The only one I have any semblance of an idea with is like V Shoujo. And that's because I actually watched like at least 2 to 3 of their talents. I have a couple more of their talents on my follow list, but I don't really watch them as much. But yeah, like if I ever get into a corporate myself, it's gonna be on a condition where I get to keep my stuff. And still do what I want to do. Which is basically what I'm currently doing. Like, just let me be myself. I'll help you guys out. Just let me be myself, please. Just let me continue doing my thing. Let me be the simulator / RPG enjoying VTuber. If there's any indication, there was one member who was for Gen 5 JP, was independent, joined, and did a big O-Take at Nothing. Jeez. I think I may have heard of that one, but I don't remember. Cause like again, I don't really follow most of the big corporate stuff. And while I may have corporate VTubers on my follow list for both X and Twitch, I don't really interact with them that much, sadly. But usually I'm interacting with the smaller, more independent one. In fact, I get a lot of my corporate VTuber news from the sources like Vonsize. There's also Hero High and even Rev Says the Sue that I watch too. They can keep up to date on that kind of stuff. The closer I get to the edge of the field, the faster the bats go. None of the streets connect. Yeah, I only know one VTuber from there, sadly. And the one that I'm familiar with is Pippa. Yeah, I just like how she's just a shit-talking buddy. Oh, I know this is completely unrelated, but I still need to find a new voice to use for when I get my new model. I do want to try to have it as close as possible to how I currently sound. But I want basically a new voice that's actually more capable of doing stuff like singing. Yeah, that's part of why I like Pippa. I mean, come on, there's nothing more adorable than watching an adorable bunny just shit-talking people. I'm actually surprised that the cherry is able to make good use of his Fanta. I'm quite happy about that, to be honest. Oh, looks like the chickens made a small mess in their food. Like I gotta help her with that. Let's get their food all cleaned up. That's getting really low. Big game demo thing right now, what? I'll have to take a look at that. I'm doing a big game demo thing right now. Oh, the next fest stuff, okay. No, Terratech is still a thing. That's pretty cool. Let's see. I'm actually interested in Stormgate. I'm interested in shapes too because I have shape. Oh, Gatekeeper looks fun. I'll have to take a look at this later on. Like I said, we have 4 of these, meaning we have 2,400 liters of eggs. Now let's get the next one there as well. How much are eggs going for at the moment? 22. So that's like 4,400 worth of eggs that we have right there, just sitting there. Okay, let's go back to this. Get this all sold off and whatnot. That's where we could collect the damn, contract monies. Now with this one, as soon as we start making a profit with the oat here, I gotta cancel the sale as soon as possible. Oh, it is definitely time to wash it. It's time to wash the harvester and this thing. But that'll be done once I get it back to the farm. Okay, so that one's done. Now we gotta bring this up to AgriLife. Then after AgriLife, what is accepting the most for oats at the moment? The cooperative, okay. That's actually pretty nice. That's also right next to our place. I don't remember if I told you guys or not, but I finally got around to telling the artist of my model. And I'm in my upcoming Live 2D one, which I should have access to by mid-March, hopefully. But yeah, I finally got around to telling the artist that, my Final Fantasy 14 character coincidentally looks a bit like the model itself. I know it was pure coincidence because I've had that character since before I even started getting that model made. But I just find it amusing, in all honesty. To the point where I even showed her a picture of my character. And she was like, oh, that's awesome. I haven't told her, I know it's just pure coincidental, but still. Oh, look at that nasty hill right there. Oh, that's a nasty hill for farming. I'd rather do baling on that field. Oh no, this one's... Oh, what is this? This one's sugar beets, that's even worse. And the reason why it's worse is because the machine is shit. At least we're... Oh wait, no, maybe not the beet machine, but the... My views potatoes, oh my god. The machine used for potato harvesting in this game, oh my god. That thing is so fucking weak. Can't even get up a steep hill like that. While actively working. Oh, I'd have to use a tractor pulled harvester for that. Oh no, come on. Come on, you can... No, hey, come on. Oh no. We can't do a chat. Come on, at least go up at an angle then. No! Shit! Okay, I'm gonna have to leave one of the trolleys on the side here then. Hey, Nick, ticket time! I'm gonna leave that chiller there. Come on, please don't make this a Gordon Hill with traffic. It's making progress at least so far. No! Oh, shut up! I'm getting off the road! We need a stronger tractor. We definitely need a stronger tractor. Now the rest of those we can sell on down the player. Man, we could collect these 2 contracts now. 5, 6, 7, so 7,500 for the contracts. Let's go collect our trailer. need to decide what game I want to do tomorrow. Perhaps we'll do some Genshin Impact, but I'm not too sure yet. Yeah, I think we should probably get a stronger chakra for sure. $14,000 on top of that. Nice! That's 26,000. Wait, no. Okay, so 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,600. Bringing us up to 38,000. Let's get everything cleaned up now. Look at that, you look as good as new now. I know you have some dirt on you. After you. Okay, so you're good. Very good. Looks like I might have to put in some more water soon. Oh, you're doing good. You're making good progress, actually. How about you missed 2 spots over here, which I could get later on. And on this side, did you miss anything over here? No? Okay. Just one little spot. Damn. How did we miss that? Oh, come on! Right in front of me, seriously? Alright, we gotta get that harvester cleaned up too. I'm gonna keep this over where most of my equipment is. But eventually I might just end up getting a second one of these. Where is the field service trailer? There it is. Got quite a bit of money. We almost have enough to make this. Nice. In fact, let's get rid of his house now. Now let's see, we're gonna have the silo right here, roughly. Then we'll have the seed maker right next to it. I want the seed maker to be like right here. But I think it would be a good spot for it. Yeah, have the seed maker right here, have the silo right there. Plus this gives me more room to actually, you know, get in and out of here. Hey, what was that? Oh, tree, okay. This is going to be an annoying tree to get down. Okay, so we have our fields planted now. Oh, come on, you missed 2 spots. And then it's just these 2 spots over here. That's actually pretty nice. Anyways, let's get some water into that thing. I see they're making more of a mess. Oh no, I got it stuck. Okay, very good. Also, chat, did you know that we can fly in this game? I just gotta do something like Kwang Don. Just hold an object underneath you and jump. You could go pretty damn high. no, not break. Oh no, I jumped it. Oh no! Not for him. Oh no! He fell under the ground. He fell under the ground. Oh no! Where is it? Oh no, I gotta buy a new one now. Wait, no, there it is. How do I get over there? Sure, now I gotta put it over down there. Well, that was fun while it lasted. This is why I can't have good things. Let's go through the skid steer. I mean, I guess to the grid, it kind of is. Kind of is to a degree, I guess. Hey chat, welcome back. now, though, if I did open up the spot, I can start making use of it. I do gotta get it smoothed out, however. Oh, that used up the rest of that bag, okay. Okay, so I know I'm gonna need to read this surely. I'm just gonna get this moved into place just to be ready. I guess that's ready for when the weeds start coming in. Betty, what contracts are available? $70,000 just to plant potatoes. Holy shit. Yeah, no. Cultivate June 29. Okay, I can do that. Hey, goddamn, why does my arm hurt? Or we're gonna do that with a different tractor. Now this is a nice beefy tractor. I think it's a 29, 41, and 10. We're gonna have to backtrack on one of these anyways. Where's the proper entry for this field? Yeah, maybe I'll do more Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. I've been enjoying that quite a bit. It's a little decent sized field, too. Hey, Nick, welcome back. We're just doing some cultivation. Cultivation on a pretty big field as it is. Huh, that number actually left a message. Let's see, I bet you this is a scam one. Yeah, that sounds like a scam, possibly. Basically, I got one of those calls in which they actually left a message saying that, hey, you might be pre-approved to get something, what is it, you might be pre-approved to get this debt released and whatever. It was the only debt I have is student loan, which I am actually paying off. he seems to be struggling a little bit. Honestly, when it comes to those calls, I think I prefer the calls where they think I'm an author. Which is rather amusing considering what our online monikers being a librarian is. But at least with the ones that think I'm an author, at least it's understandable. Because I looked up the book that they keep on telling me about. And the book actually sounds pretty interesting. But the thing is that I'm not the author. But they think I am, all because of the last name. And when I look, I'm like, oh, I see why. Lo and behold, the author's last name and my last name, spelled the exact same way, except with one major difference. There's one more letter in my last name than there is in the author's name. Plus, their first name starts with the same letter as mine. So, of course, I'm assuming that the author had abbreviated the first name. So, of course, I can see why they think that my number is the author's. I would actually love to get into contact with the author to ask them, hey, can I read your book on stream? Simply because of that one coincidence alone. Oh yeah, that's one of the more fun ones I get every now and then now. Ring ring, hello? Hi, can I interview you about your book? Sorry, you got the wrong person. My last name is similar to theirs, but this is not their number. Unfortunately, I don't have the contact info for the actual author, though. But still, I find that pretty amusing, not gonna lie. At least it's better than getting all these scandals like, you're pre-approved. Or, hi, I'm calling you about your preliminary car warranty to be extended. one of the more recent ones which actually annoyed the shit out of me. Trying to sell me a TV service that I don't even want. And I had to go to call back the next day saying, hey, did you think about it? And I said, no, I don't want it now. Lo and behold, they wait a whole fucking year, almost in a dawn. Then they call again, hey, have you thought about it? No! Stop calling! I'll let you guys know if they call back again. Oh no, my knee's starting to hurt. Flicking arthritis. Of course, as it's supposed to rain today, we'll have to pick up and such. Hey, we're making good progress on the shield at least. Like, that's an uncomfortable amount of pain coming from my knee. Holy shit. Chad, please, do yourself a favor. Don't get old. I'm gonna check up on my fields. See if there's any weeds growing out of them now. Okay, this is good. We have some birds. This one's starting to get weeds. Does that mean that one has weeds too? Okay, this one also has weeds, okay. Oh, the weeds are coming in right now. Oh, there they are. I think I'm gonna do like what I did when I plowed these fields, is just take the weed and go all the way across. But I'm gonna wait until the weeds actually get over to here. Because I'm set up over there. Oh, I see. It's because this becomes a hill. Okay. That's why I was struggling in the spot. And it's Chet. For those of you that are here, I hope you're having a nice relaxing Monday now. Just sit back, enjoy the music, enjoy the sounds of the tractors, and the other machinery that we have here. Meanwhile, I have a cat trying to sneak up to my right. Okay, it would be my left though for you guys, but it's actually to my right in real life. Anyways, for those of you that are here, if you're not following yet but you feel that we ran it, feel free to hit that follow button. And I will be sure to personally thank you on stream. for those of you guys that are not familiar with Farm Simulator 19, we are currently doing some contract work, which is missions that you can basically pick up to do for some extra money in case you don't have anything to do on your farm. And the cultivating type missions that we're doing right now, they don't require you to cultivate the entire field, but pretty much the majority of it. So we won't be doing the entire field ourselves. But we'll be doing enough to the point where it satisfies the contract work. I'm assuming the weeds should have reached the other side of the field by now. So once we finish this contract, we will actually be working on getting our fields weeded. You're supposed to see constant notifications again. Oh! That should be a good thing. How much is it going for now? Hey, Chaz, why are you right there? Oh my god, that's a deal. That's a deal, holy shit. Chat, which Final Fantasy should we do next after Final Fantasy 8? Because right now I have a choice between Final Fantasy 12 and 13 to get. Because they are on a big discount right now. Oh, that's tempting now. That is so tempting now. Okay, this field's done. You know, chat, if I end up buying Shield 29 one of these streams, if I buy Fuel 29, I am converting that into like a water access. I mean, it's probably one of the best spots for me to actually do that conversion at too. And I love the invisible cars. Not invisible, invincible. Yeah, if I buy this little farm plot, I am definitely going to convert it into a water access plant. Come on, finish up the contract for this fuel already. Peaches? That means a little bit of a play mode, aren't you, Peaches? What are you doing? Hey, is that... I don't trust you with the cord there. Is this field done yet? What the hell? How much is left to cultivate before it's considered done? Oh, good, now it's done. Okay, so I think with the seed maker, we will still have to be spending some money to get the herbicide. But it will definitely be worth getting it because it will save us money on buying seeds at least. And the way I'm gonna go about with the the way I'm gonna go about with handling that thing is the dedicated wheat field that's going to be used to first feed the chickens. So whatever's there, it will first feed a chicken. Then whatever is left after the chickens goes into the seed maker. And then whatever's left after that could get sold if I don't have a silo. I think it's as simple as that, really. Alright, get any further with this one. Before I get any further with that one, let's go get this done. I'm gonna have to get this smoothed out. Okay, good, you're still small enough that I can go across the okay. Okay, so let's get you done with first. Both this field and that field. Preferably before it's too late for both of them. Because I see that the sprouts have already coming out. Started coming out. It's easier to see the weeds with the wheat than it is with the soybean. And I'm sure I missed some weeds. Especially in the soybean areas. Yeah, because those weeds actually blend in pretty damn well with the soybean. You know, I might have to use like a map or something to help determine if I saw weeds in it. Okay, for what I've covered so far, okay, there's still a little bit of weeds left on this field up here. I mean, I got most of it for what I've went through so far. Now again, the soybean field is going to be a little bit hard to determine where I've already been, weeding-wise. I can't even see if there's even any weeds on the soybean or not. But I'm using the map to help me determine if I'm missing any or not. Like, I can see some of the weeds, but they camouflage so well with the soybean. I mean, it's kind of like I'm at the point where it's probably better off for me to get a sprayer that has a wide reach. Okay, so I missed a little bit of weed. For this top portion anyways. I can't even see if I even got it. Looks like I did. I see an ad break started, so I'll see you guys in a little bit. Plus, it definitely helped that it's nighttime as well. Making the visuals even harder. Chat, serious, let me know if you guys can even see the wheat and the soybeans ahead of me. Because I can't even tell. I'm just relying on a map to tell me if I hit them or not. welcome back, chat. If anyone is able to see the weeds I'm going after and the soybeans, please let me know. And as far as I could tell, I can't see if I even got them or not. Because the weeds and the soybeans are just camouflaging just perfectly with the soybean. Now, I'm able to see them in the wheat because the colors are different. But oh my god, they blend in so well with the soybean. I still miss some. Okay, did I get the ones for that field? Oh, but one little strip. I can't even see the wheat in this one. But I see the gut on it. Okay, I'm sure we got in the wheat in that field. Now, as this thing doesn't have a GPS installed, I can't exactly make use of, on that one feature that Courseplay has that allows me to see a path right above the field. Of course, that path is what the AI from Courseplay would follow. But I could follow it as well, just to be just as effective. But I won't do that unless the vehicle has GPS installed on it. Just to be a bit more fair and immersive. Hello again, Peaches. Yeah? I figured I missed a good portion of that. Now, I think I can see a little bit of the weeds. It looks like it's just a slightly darker color, but overall, I still can't really see them. I'll use from this angle anyways. At first, it's a small spot over to the right. Note to self, it's better to do the weeding as soon as they start coming up. Hey, Shadow, how you doing? Now, an interesting thing happened that I think you might be curious about. Someone managed to get Slimevester to talk earlier? Without doing a redeem, or even doing a bit thing. The fact that Slimevester managed to end up talking. It has me baffled. Yeah. So earlier, someone was talking, and Automod happened to pick up, thinking that I was bullying. Hey, Ghost. But yeah, so Automod thought that the person may have been bullying me, which it wasn't. But as soon as I hit accept for that thing through Automod, so the Slimevester started talking shortly after, reading the message out. It just had me like, what the? I've been alright, Ghost. I hope you've been alright as well. But yeah, it just has me baffled that out of all the things, that I have set up where it requires either the Slime Talk redeem or the a bit amount, which are supposed to be the intended ways. Instead of any of those, he just reads off a random message that Automod thought was bullying. It was just so interesting, actually. I didn't think Slimevester would actually do that. What's going on with Xbox now? What did Xbox do this time? I'm also aware of the issue going on with Niji. And for a VTuber like me who doesn't keep up to date at all with the VTuber stuff that the big corpos, I said it earlier and I'll say it again. I think Niji is trying to shift the blame onto someone else. Phil Spencer announced that Xbox was going full third party, and we'll explain more next week. Full third party, huh? Why, are they thinking that there's no longer going to be any exclusive for Xbox now? I mean, wasn't Nintendo like that at one point? Where it was just like first party stuff and then they eventually opened up to allow third party? Actually, there is still a reason for an Xbox. Crossplay with PC. Now, sure, some of PlayStation stuff has it, but not as much PlayStation has crossplay with PC. Meanwhile, basically all the games on Xbox Game Pass are available on both Xbox and PC, usually. So they still have that leg up. I know Sony is slowly opening up to that. But still, just because Xbox is going full third party, it doesn't mean that the Xbox exclusives are gonna end. Like, I'm pretty sure Xbox exclusives will still be happening, but it will be on the developer's choice in that regard. It's just not going to be Microsoft themselves putting the bill in for exclusive. Basically, all it means is that, when you think about it, it sounds to me like Microsoft wants its developers to start also supporting like PlayStation as well as other competitors to, you know, expand their player base for their various first-party titles. And who knows, maybe they're gonna have the new games require a Microsoft account just to be able to play together regardless. regardless of the platform. So maybe that could be what it is. And we got all the weeds. Oh yeah, so like for the multiplayer titles, it could be that to do multiplayer with the first party titles from Microsoft. Like with Halo, for example, or maybe even Sea of Thieves. Maybe it'll just require you to have a Microsoft account in that regard. And as long as the system sees it as a legitimate copy of the game, it should allow you to cross-play, hopefully. At least that's what I'm thinking anyways. I don't know if they're gonna go that route, personally. But I think it would be stupid to not. When you think about it, it's actually more of a pro-consumer move. Because exclusives are not exactly consumer-friendly. Because, for example, what is... Oh, wait, oh, wait, it already is like this. But they're making moves. Like, for example, imagine if the next Final Fantasy mainline game, not 16, because this is a perfect example to use for that. Imagine if that was the exclusive as well, just like how 16 is currently. And now 15 was before that. That's not consumer friendly to those that own the other console that the games are not appearing on. That's the developer either being limited by the publisher, in this case Sony. If what I'm thinking happens to be the way that they go, and I will have to take a look at the statement itself to know for sure. But I'm just going off of what the initial thoughts I have are. Going full third party, meaning no exclusives, that's actually more of a consumer-friendly deal. Even with the first-party developers. Especially since we're at a point where most of the people that are going to own the console anyways will have it by this time. So, when you think about it, there's not really an incentive to try to sell more console when you can get more customers for your titles. Now, I know that was kind of a messy explanation, but that's still my initial thoughts. I'd have to take a look at the thing to know for sure. Now, as for the Niji issue, they're definitely shifting the blame onto Celine. And all I'm gonna say is that with what I've seen in my brief look at that thing, in my brief look at their termination notice for her, they made it sound like they've been having issues with her since she first joined the company. was the case, why did they wait until now? If that was the case, why did they wait until now? At my day job, even if I had the union's backing, if I caused issues for the company, like constantly, they would have fired my ass. They wouldn't wait 2 to 3 years to do it. So I think Niji is trying to shift the blame and not take responsibility for it. Hopefully Celine's able to get back the amount of followers that she had been able to accumulate throughout the years. I know she won't be able to get it fully back, but I hope she's able to get back at least most of her community. You didn't really miss much, Ghost. We're just talking about, like, bullshit that's happening. Like, for example, like how, Niji Sanji finally decided to, terminate Celine. Yeah, that's the one that we're talking about. We think that, Niji's trying to shift the blame. Because seriously, with how they worded that thing, they made it sound like she's been causing issues ever since she joined the company. And if that was the case, even if she had the union backing, if she was causing so much trouble for them, they would have fired her right there on the spot, basically. Even with the union there. Because the union wouldn't be able to do one thing. Oh wait, VTubers don't have a union. Well, look it, in my case, if I was to cause issues with the company I'm with, and the place I work at has a union that's there, if I was causing issues ever since I joined the company, even if the union was to get involved with it, and they seen that I was causing issues, they wouldn't even be able to back me up. So, I think it's really fishy that they're trying to shift the blame, saying that she's been a thorn in their sides if she joined them. Because I don't see how they would not have let her go with what they were saying that she was causing issues since day one, basically. There's no reason for them to have waited until now. And the thing that broke the camel's back with them was apparently when she tried to release that Christmas song. Like, I don't know what exactly is going on with Niji, but they're causing a lot of issues with their talent. Shadow, I honestly don't know, but I was trying to use a union as an example. I know the union stuff is gonna be different, varying on countries and such. But like, over at my day job, for example, if the employee uh, causing some kind of issue to the point where the company wants to get rid of them, the union will generally get involved to make sure that the employees doing what they needed to be doing first. So the union actually makes it really hard for employers to get rid of employees. But in the case of these VTuber stuff, I don't think it would really work that well, but I try to use it as an example. But yeah, the shit that happened with her, I seriously feel like Niji is trying to shift the blame onto someone else. But yeah, me bringing up the unit thing is probably a really bad example. Frustrating thing is, and I really hope people do not do, is cause trouble on the streamer's chat room. Yeah. I don't know which talents may have been involved otherwise, but it would be best to not really talk about this stuff in other Niji Sanji talent chats at the moment. Now, I'm not part of Niji, and I don't want to be, based on all the shit that I've seen happening. Weren't they the ones that prevented one of their talents from doing a outfit design contest? Wasn't that with the same talent that we were talking about right now? They're also trying to sign someone and want them to give up their whole voice acting career. Wow. See, it's stuff like this for why I don't want to join a corporate VTuber agency. And if I ever do join one, it's going to be on clear conditions where I get to continue what I've been doing. And I get to keep my shit. Otherwise, I don't want to be in a VTuber agency of sorts. Yeah, I noticed. But yeah, like, if I ever do join a VTuber agency, it's gonna be with the conditions where I can still keep on doing what I'm doing and keep my shit. But I'm not gonna accept being told what I can and can't play. I'm not gonna be told what I can and can't do. As long as I'm remaining in the TOS for whatever servers I'm using, it shouldn't matter what I do. So I'm not gonna like talking shit about my employer. I should be perfectly fine. But yeah, because of stuff like Meiji Sanji, as well as some other agencies out there that have also causations for their various talent. I just don't really want to be a part of a VTuber agency at this point. Oh, thank you! Thank you for meeting our sub goal! You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. I'm gonna make sure that money goes towards my new computer. Because I am trying to save up for a new computer as it is. Because I really want to try doing those dual PC setups. In which the computer I'm saving for is going to be where I'm doing the majority of the gaming and such on. But the one that I'm currently using will become the streaming rig. Gonna go and get some snacks and lay down? Okay. I usually eat at my desk too, but I've tried to I've tried to keep the food off of the actual desk itself. Meaning I have a TV tray next to me. Of course, it doesn't stop my cat from jumping up on it. Well, it's thankfully curled up at the moment on the bed. But yeah, so again, thank you. I'm gonna put that money towards getting my setup improved. And that's gonna be starting with the new PC as it is. Once I get that first payout out of Twitch, I'm gonna be putting that towards the PC. Huh? What the hell just made my whole desk shake? But yeah, so I'm actually trying to save up for a couple things, but right now the focus is on a new PC. You can see the things that I'm trying to currently save up for in my Throne wishlist as well. And the creator order is my preferred order of getting the stuff. Also, for those of you that are lurking and you feel that we've run a follow but are not following yet, feel free to hit that follow button, rip it into the video player. It may look like a hollow heart, and once you tap it, it'll fill in and touch you right now whenever the library opens again. And who knows? Maybe if you click it, it'll help Shadow find one of his snacks. So yeah, hit the follow button to help Shadow find the snacks. And please don't tell him that the snacks are hidden behind my Throne wish list. I'm sorry, I had to do that. Wait for ragging on you. Anyways, for those of you that are here, Whether you be a active chatter or a lurker, I hope you're having a nice and relaxing Monday so far. Just sit back and relax to the tunes and the sound and the machinery. This field better give me a good amount of money for this cultivation process. Well, yeah, right now we are trying to save up to get a seed maker. And once we get that, the order of operations will go as this for our dedicated wheat field. We plant the field, we get all the stuff done to give it a good yield. We harvest it. Then we give it to the chickens. Whatever can't fit in the chicken bowl, we then put into the seed maker. And then whatever can't fit in the seed maker, we either put in a silo once we get it, or we sell it. Thank you for dropping by, Ghost. I really appreciate it. Have a great night. Who knows, maybe I can convince some of you guys to even get the farm simulator. We can do farming together. It's a nice, chill, relaxing game. I will have a great night. But hang on. This is a nice bouncy tune. How I wish I had some of FS22's stuff without the stupid crop growth change. Like, let me get the rocks out of my field. Give me the freaking snow work. Give me all the extra little things. Please, give me legacy growth at least. Seriously, chat, I want to play FS22. It's the better game compared to this. No, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the fieldwork is heavily improved, the AI in it is heavily improved, it's better able to support custom crops and such. But I absolutely hate how the crop growth and stages are handled. I'd rather it be in this game, where I can plant it, and then after a certain amount of time, you can start seeing it grow. But in that game, you have to go through a whole freaking month before you even see the crops grow stage. No, I get it, it's more realistic, that's perfectly fine. I just want a legacy growth option. And not this legacy growth being basically how it's handled in this game. It's perfectly fine if they want the current way on FS22 to be the way to handle it in the future. as the default option. Just give others the option to use legacy growth. That's all I'm asking for. Because there should be no reason for me to hit sleep 30 times just to get through the damn month. Because the way that game handles the crop growth, it does not play well at all with my playstyle. Holy shit, this shield is taking longer than I thought it would. Shadow, and just let you know, I am thinking about ending the current iteration of the Minecraft server. Mostly because I don't think we've been on for a while, and I don't think anyone else has been on it really. But I'm not saying that's gonna be going away. Just saying I'm thinking about it. And the way that I usually handle closing out my Minecraft worlds, at least the multiplayer enabled ones, is I usually make the save available for everyone to play on without the plugin. So like and all the data packs will be there, but the plugins will not. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing that just so I can at least start working on the new version of it, or maybe I could use that resource for something else. Okay, so it looks like I need to be 5, alright? Yeah. Wait, that's pretty much my reasoning for why I'm thinking about doing it is because, lack of interest. Lack of interest. Okay, where are you, stupid fuel? There you are. Well, I can't say it's for the next iteration. It will be using most of the same stuff. But I did want to add on to it. Okay, what the fuck is going on down the swing? things happening. What's going on here? Of course it's you. Do I have anything else open that shouldn't need to be open? Okay, Super UI is everything is fine, but Super UI? That should help at least. Alright, those are the second stage across now. So I'm trying to think of what game to do tomorrow. Right now, I'm kind of sitting on Final Fantasy 14. I'm not too sure though. There's still so much field. Then I gotta check on my fields again. Okay, they're going in good now. more new chickens. We have another chicken! That is running low. Okay, what contracts can we hand in at the moment? Okay, so I cannot hand this one in just yet because then I'll lose the thing that we're using. But I can click this one. Now this one's almost done. It's at 80% at the moment. Which means we're doing a good job so far. I think we have, well obviously it says that we have like more than half of it done. But visually it doesn't look like it. I really need to get a schedule image made. Also, chat, for those of you that are here, if you are following me on X, I'm going to be posting an amusing thing tomorrow. At least for me, it's amusing. It's going to be my good morning post. But come on, hurry up and say it. Completed. How far are we? 87? Oh my god. We're getting there. I really don't want to take a loan. after we get the seed maker, we're gonna save up for a silo. And after we get that silo, I want to get a bigger harvester. But we also need to get a stronger tractor, so we may go for the tractor first. Actually, you know what? After we get the silo, we will go for a tractor. I do need to get a bucket though. A bucket for the front loader. Or rather, a front loader attachment. Which actually, that's actually pretty cheap. Let's buy that. $940, huh? Here, XP Bionic. What are you? Are you a large tractor, maybe? No, what the hell are you? Oh. It's literally the arms. God damn, I'm stupid. Okay, I just had to head something like that. was curious, why is it not appearing there? Oh, there it is. Oh. Like, I think I looked at the store long enough. I just want this film to be considered complete. Oh, we're almost done. Anyways, for those that are here, I hope you have a wonderful Monday night. Or Monday afternoon, whatever time it is. I just want this feel done with now. Oh, good, it's done now. Okay, so let's get some light here. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, of course, there's another chicken, and now we have another mess here. Now, I need to actually get the broom back. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna sell some stuff. In the form of eggs, I'm gonna sell some eggs. We have 3,000 liters worth of eggs right here. Now, which place is the cut in the egg? Holy shit, 3,000 now? Now at the pond. $34. We'll get the brim on the way back. So these eggs will get us enough to be able to, get the seed maker. And then, like as I said earlier, the plan is to have a dedicated wheat field. Once that wheat field gets harvested, perfect feed the chickens. Then whatever's left over goes into the seed maker. And then whatever is left over from that will go into either the silo or be sold. But for the silo, we need to have a silo. Looks like we can actually take one of these dirt paths to cut down some of the travel time. To make a left and a right. I love it. Could go south, but nah. Most travel time going this way. Come on, you can make it. Why has there been like no rain? What the hell? at that, 9,400 for 3,000 liters worth. Which means, chat, we can now get our seed maker. Let's see, okay. So, this one that's in front of us, I think that's where we would put the, that's where we would put the wheat and such. This big one next to it, as you guys can see, that's where the pipe is, so that means this is the fuel spot. The small, thin one must be for the herbicide, I would assume. And then that big one should be making a where the pellets come out of. Ah, this you gotta change more than I thought it would. But if I do it this way, it won't change as much. I don't want to put it in this spot though, because it might interfere with the silo I want to put in. However, I could possibly put it here. Although I could put it in the back, but there's that hill right there. What if I had it like this? I don't know. I'm thinking a rear might be like the better spot. But no, I kind of want it to be over here though. It was just taking up more space than I thought it would. Maybe I could do it this way. Yeah, I think I could do it this way. Because it will be near where the silo will be. I'm ready to get rid of that tree though. look at that, we now have our seed maker chat. Still need to buy some herbicide though, I bet. So it looks like I could mostly go straight. So if I go straight here, then I make the right that's coming up, and I go straight from there. And then to get my broom back, I gotta trespass onto this farm here. Because for whatever reason, the map has the origin point set to this farm. There you are. Oh, it's one of these type of tracks, huh? As nice as they are, and as nice as it would be to have them in the vanilla game proper, they're still just models otherwise. That could be hidden, probably. Anyways, let's head back to our farm now. Now that we got our broom back. Especially since we're gonna put those crates back right where they go. Who knows, maybe by the time that we get back, the chickens will have brought again. You know, I think once we get to the point where our chicken coop is filled up, basically. I think once we get to that point, I want to say we will fill up a quarter of it every time it fills up completely. Also, let me show that I did get that little bump wall fixed up. It's not as bad now. Although now we got this bump. Let's try not to make this thing go underneath the ground again, shall we? Now the James did have food for 10 days, roughly. What should be perfectly fine and enough time for the stuff here to actually grow. And even if it was for 10 days, they still got this that they're still feeding out of. think I'll buy a bucket next. To help out with cleaning that stuff up as well. To basically you know, reuse the stuff. But also, first, okay, so you need herbicide and green. Herbicide I think will go right here. This must be where the pellets come into. Right here will be for any overloading. And then right here should be where the grain goes. So once you are... Once you have at least something in... at least enough to start. Yeah, that should work. Anyways, chat, I gotta be right back, because I gotta use the bathroom. So be right back, chat. Okay, I have returned. I feel much better now. And so now we gotta get some herbicide. How much are you able to hold? Looks like you can hold up to 2,000 liters worth of herbicide. Meaning you can hold one of these. $24 for 2,000 or $25 for 3,000. I think I'll go for the 3,000. Why? Why that little? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Wait, why can I lease it? Okay, so 22 for 1600. I don't know, that 3,000 for 25 sounds like a better deal so far. But this is more than the upper one. For 3,000. 3,000 layers, which will be 1.5 of these. Yeah, so for the price of 5,000, I can get 6,000 with the other one. And if I was to do 5,000 for this one, that's just cheaper. Probably the better one to go for. We'll see what else there is. Okay, yeah, let's go down. Oh, what's this back here? Yeah, this is actually cheaper. So left for one of these. Actually, no, two of these. And let me try to smooth that out. I need to get a better class on how to smoke properly in this game. Hey, so let's go get that herbicide that we bought now. Oh, that's weird. I just noticed that my OBS is not showing how much time I've been on. I wonder why that is. Come on, let's do the damn thing. You know, I should have done it this way to begin with. using the side of the thing? I should have done it that way to begin with. Oh, are we able to sell seed, maybe? No, we can't sell seed the way that we can everything else. That sucks. That'd have been nice. That's a little bit too bumpy for my taste. Oh. Interesting. Just gonna get that clip just to be safe. Mostly because I found that amusing. What? It took the whole thing? It took the whole thing. Oh, an ad break, okay. Maybe I should have put it over here. I could probably make use of this somehow. Well, it's definitely smoother at least. Now we just need to put some green in you. I do want to get rid of this tree though. That's actually taller than I thought it would be. Oh no, I got sawdust there. That's seriously too heavy still? What the fuck? Okay, I guess I can only lift up to 200 kilograms. Okay, let's go grab the broom. I hope the broom could shape that up. go? Why? Why? Damn it! I just got it back too. Oh shit. I guess I'm selling it. But worth getting it back. I'd rather have this thing. I'm a little bit of a sad savvy now, having lost that broom twice.
Time to get hydrated!
Hello, Sam. Welcome. I'll take you up on the hydrate. You didn't put any nacho cheese in there, did you? How you doing tonight, Sam? Becca, where's the soul now? It's over there. Okay, so it's not that far away. We lost our broom again. This time it literally ran away. To the point it wasn't even worth going after it. I only went after it last time because the place happened to be on the way back. Anyways, I hope you've been having a nice, relaxing Monday night. Perhaps the music and the sound of the machinery can help you fall asleep. Because right now, this is a nice and chill, relaxed Monday. We are now in the process of saving up for our silo. Okay, what are they willing to pay me for these branches I cut off? Almost 1,000, not too bad. That's not too bad. What is that, a sawdust spot? Oh, wood chips, okay. Wait, is that who came off of my tray then? Yeah, that's probably what came off it. Oh, I see why the terrain is like that. Okay. Is to just hide the harsh transition between the road model. That makes sense. I'm fine with that, actually. So chat, I hope you guys have a wonderful Monday night. Able to relax. They even fall asleep with the sound of the music in the tractors. Our soybeans are coming in nicely. Now, as much as I do want to get rid of this tree, I'll get rid of the bits as they become a problem. But I do need to figure out how to get these wood chips picked up. Oh no, it looks like some guy even underneath it somehow. Well, let's start getting this thing actually producing. But to do that, we need to do a harvesting that does a that could work. Hopefully, it could work. I don't even need to borrow that. But I will because it's more stuff in the harvester. Those are oats, right? Yeah, oats. Any other oats? Preferably going to the same place? No, not at the moment? Okay. There is a week though. Hey, look at that! Both of them are right next to the place. Wait a minute, what the fuck? That traffic pole was non-collidable this whole time? Oh my god, how did I not know this? How did I not know that was non-collidable this whole time? Exactly! I hope it was just the ones around the shop area. honestly hope it was just the ones around the shop area. But even those little holes that are on the side of the road, those are also non-collidable too. The trees are thankfully collidable. Now are these collidable? No, that one is. That one was collidable. How you doing, Ren? That's a good question. But why was that one in particular collidable? That is an excellent question. Was I not sure what to do right now? Of course I get that. Oh, I know that feeling where you want to do something but you just can't find anything to do. Well, at least that's what I get anyways. Now thankfully, since both of these are over at the same spot, basically, as soon as I finish one and turn in all the harvest, it goes into the next one. That doesn't help that I have to think about that in an hour or so. Oh, I'm guessing you have something in the morning or something? Well, regardless, I hope that you're able to find at least some kind of relaxation from both the music and the machinery sound. Ah, the day job, of course. I know that feeling. I hate my day job. The pay is good, but it's not worth it. If it wasn't for the fact that I have tomorrow and the day after off, thanks to vacation time, that's pretty much my schedule as well, surprisingly. The most that I'm known to say for my day job is that, I'm pretty much a combination of a janitor, porter, and garbage girl. So my job description basically has all three of those in it. So like throughout the day, not only I gotta make sure that the places are like, you know, don't have that much trash. But sometimes for the various places I gotta bring supplies from one place to another. And then other times I just have to do some cleaning. It's labor intensive. I'm not gonna lie when I say that I am adjacent to the fast food of my spot. Because what I'm doing a lot of those garbage cleaning and supply runs for is for fast food places. I thankfully don't have to deal with the cooking though. Yeah, like I get the 16 an hour over at my place, but it's not really worth it because of how badly it's managed. Yeah, again, it's good pay, but because of how bad the place is managed, it doesn't feel worth it. Like, I get some managers wanting to do this, and then some wanting to do that often conflict with one another. Or they just want to do something that's different, but the thing that's different is not as efficient. Or they want to do something and I point out that's going to cause trouble. Sure enough, it causes trouble. And they say don't worry about it until it actually does. Oh, you're not even stopping for the harvester? Holy shit. Oh yeah, like again, the place pays good. I get free Starbucks because of it. But it's not worth it. But right now we're doing some contracts to, one, get us some additional money, but also to get a jump start on our seed production. But yeah, like the place I work at is just not worth the money. I'd rather work at someplace else that's closer to home. At least on the bright side, I get to see some unique things at least once a year. Because it's always a spectacle when certain things comes into town. Trust me, I would love a job that's within walking distance from me. Like, even if it's doing the same shit. Like, I just want to be closer to home. like, as it is, my 20-minute trip to get to work often takes me an hour, not even including traffic. Because it's 20 minutes for me to get there, then I gotta actually take a shuttle from the employee parking lot to the actual place I work. So my 20-minute trip to get there turns into an hour-long trip. And I just want that time back. I honestly want that time back, not gonna lie. Well, it sounds like a mismanaged, I understand that. Your general manager is so incompetent, you have no idea how she does for... Wow. Is it one of those that happen to make it to a Reddit story? But yeah, like, what I really want to do though, job-wise, is I want to be in the rail industry. I really do want to be in the rail industry. Because I love trains. Trains are marvelous machines. Your favorite reference is, you could do your job 100% because you did the same thing basically at a different but busier one. Okay. But yeah, like, I want to be in the rail industry. I unfortunately cannot be a conductor or even an engineer. Which is why I'm kind of wanting to be on the maintenance side of things for it. The only reason you don't do that job now is because screw that noise. Yeah, I understand. I'm not gonna lie, trains are one of the most powerful vehicles on the planet. If not the most powerful. What about them intimidates you, if I may ask? They're huge, they're powerful, they have so much mass it takes for... Yeah, that's true. They do take quite a bit of time to be able to come to that stop. Freight trains especially, once they're in motion. I'm actually surprised there's people that think that, the trains are able to stop on a dime. You almost got run over by one as a kid because you were being silly. That that would be your fault for that. But yeah, trains are, when it comes to train safety and such, that is not something to be taken lightly. Just trust me, trains are much more powerful than people give them credit for. And if you're stupid with them, they can really cause some serious damage. In the case of a freight train, those things take a while to slow down. If something happens, it will take if the train is going at like 50 miles an hour, depending on how long it is, it can take anywhere between like 2 to even 10 miles for it to stop, maybe. Maybe longer, depending on how heavy the load is. Passenger trains, most passenger services, I think they should be able to stop faster because it's literally not as much weight. But they can still be pretty destructive, especially if someone is being stupid. Such as in this real life example that I'm gonna actually reference right now, that was actually north of my area. Misjudging the amount of distance that you have available for your truck carrying one of those auto rack type of deals, in which the trailer got stuck on the rail crossing. And then a passenger train came barreling down, ending up hitting the trailer, completely destroying the trailer, sending one of the vehicles that was on the trailer flying a good couple hundred feet. It's amazing that no other damage happened other than damage to the train, the trailer, and the load that was on it. But still, the way you always got run over was you was just not paying attention. You're not paying attention on the track. And you're going across a small bridge and you heard the blunder horn and spread across the rest of the light. Jeez. In the future, assume all rail wides are in active use. But yeah, for bridges like that, where there's only room for the track itself, I would say, just don't attempt it unless it's a really small bridge. And even then, I would imagine so. Trust me, trains are not something you want to mess with. They're awesome, they're cool, but you don't want to mess with them in a bad way. For example, coming up to the crossing grade, or rail crossing, whatever you want to call them. If you see the thing start flashing, do not try to beat them. Trains are faster than people give them credit for. As soon as those lights start flashing, just stop. So, don't try to beat the train in those cases. Exactly, they look slow, but it's because of how big they are. They can get pretty damn fast. In my area, they easily get up to like 50 miles an hour. Yeah, for sure. Most railways, at least in the US, will probably go around those speeds. Like, they easily go as fast as the car on the average highway. And some trains are able to go even faster.
Go stretch!
A stretch? Okay, let me finish this
Time
pass.
to get high! Jaded!
After this pass! I'll do it after this pass, sheesh. How's that Manning trying to give me watered and stretched? But yeah, I really do. Actually, I am fascinated with trains. I don't really know much about the various individual models and whatnot. But I just love trains. I honestly love trains. I'm also getting myself all set up here. Okay. Time for the hydrate. That's the hydrate down. Now let me get that stretch done. Oh jeez, what the hell happened to my arm? Did I step on it wrong? Some of those stretches actually feel pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. This one was taking better care of them than the other one. At least this field was fairly simple. Oh, am I gonna have to wait for that thing to process all the oak into seed? Where we'll convert it into the green. good question for me to figure out. Now, the only reason why I'm using a borrowed harvester instead of my own is because this thing's able to hold so much more. Like, remember that green little shed building is right there? That little hangout looking thing? I got my harvester in there. But it's only able to hold like 3,000 liters worth of crop. Meaning I definitely want to get a more modern harvester when I can. Plus, just think about how high this pipe goes. That's a high pipe. I'm also not hiring any AI to help me out with this because right now I don't think I have enough to afford it. I could probably afford it, but I don't think I have enough. How you doing? It's been a while since I saw you here. Things are going good here. I hope you've been having a wonderful time. Doing good, just been playing some Animal Crossing. Ooh. You know, I've never played Animal Crossing. I'm not gonna lie. It has produced a really good meme. A couple of them, in fact. Now, before I go and start this pass, let me go get this thing, emptied out so that... Oh, wait, I don't even need to get it emptied out. I just gotta get the harvester emptied out. Oh, excuse me. You're missing out on some good play sessions at both this game and Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, let's get this harvested. I was able to get most of the field on one tank. That's actually pretty good. Most of the field, as well as the other field behind me, on one trailer. That's pretty good. Also, Pat, I don't know if you're sure, but I started doing my rebrand. Or my re-theme, rather. Where I was going from like more of a fantasy look to more of a modern look. A near future modern. But yeah, I'm in the process of working on that re-theme as it is. So like a lot of the art assets that you see on the screen now, like the little thing up above me in the corner, like the screen up there, for example, as well as my little plexiglass attempt for the just chatting another screen. And even the little fancy little, the simple fancy little CSS stuff that you see for the chat log on this scene. It's just me basically working on like the concept of how I want the layout to really be. And I think I'm doing a decent job of clip art style stuff. Now, I'm wanting to have a little ticker up there as well. The original plan for the screen that's above me was to also have a ticker underneath it, in which that ticker would basically be giving me the art credit for all the little pieces of art that's going through. And then I had an idea where when like when various events happen, like a follower, raid, subscriber, etc. When one of those happened, it would force the screen to go into like a white noise type of scene. And then it'd be like whatever the alert is. Then a ticker would show up, would also change to say what happened. And then after the alert is finished, it just goes back into slideshow. At least that's what the idea is for it. Now I'm quite actually happy about how close these two contracts are to my plate. You can see my chicken coop from here, you can see my little farm from here. There's the field on the other side of that field right next to it. an ad break. So we are definitely going to claim the money from the contract? You will definitely claim the money from the contracts, for sure. And then we're gonna sell, well, okay, we're not gonna sell, but we're gonna jumpstart our seed maker with the extra oat. Because I don't want to buy any more seeds. I do want to eventually get to the point where I'm making my own herbicide as well. Then I won't have to buy the herbicide. Now, I'm assuming a full take of herbicide being 2,000 liters. I'm assuming that is capable of doing a full thing in grain of 50,000 liters. Oh, it's in until I buy that spot right there. I'm still gonna change that up into a different spot. Now, looks like the ad break is over. Welcome back, everyone. You guys didn't miss much, just more harvesting. Now, because we gotta actually drop this off in that spot right there, which is right next to the fields, thankfully. I wonder if I could just... Hold on, I'm gonna let the store get this back on their own. We can figure out how to get that out later. I'm curious if I could somehow How far out does this go? And where exactly does it end? Okay. No, it's working. '94 and '84 respectively. Now, as soon as this starts giving us a profit, I'm gonna stop the sell quite early. Because I want to use this to jumpstart on our seed production. '43 is done. '44 is done. Okay, so we don't have as much as I thought we would have. But I'm still gonna put this into our seed maker. Now this is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? And not even a good kind of a pain in the ass. I think I see how I gotta do this. Hey, that pulse is solid. What was that about? Oh, it's not accepted there. Well, I see. So sweet and broy. Okay, so then that means that is all profit then. Of course, Everlast Soul is buying it for the most. So much for hoping that was gonna be a jump start. Oh, my mug is feeling really light. See, this is why we need a stronger tractor. Look how easy it's able to get out there without any issue. I see its troubles even here, though. This is one nasty hill, then. Hill. That made no sense. Not too. Not too bad. Every 82, 92, 10 to 10, 4. Okay, not too bad. Got like 11 grand out of that. I should know. It's like 11 to 12. That's not too bad though. The potato wheat's good. The soybeans are good. We have another chicken. know what? Let's buy the things. Where is it? Where's that cute little sweeper? Okay, we're gonna get it now. And we're also gonna get this for it. And that's gonna be our little animal cleaning thing. Because what that thing's gonna do is, because the chickens like to make a freaking mess, because the chickens make a mess of their food, I'm gonna be using that to clean up the mess that they make. And then whatever they basically take out is gonna come into this thing. Simple as that. And now it's time to start setting up for a silo. As it is right now, we are going to the store to pick up our cute little sweeper. You know, if I buy the city win, I might actually just make a temporary path that goes across there. Alright, I also want to buy Field 29, so that I could convert that into a water access point. Really? You can't get in there? Hurry, ho. Oh no. The external one doesn't move, but the internal one does. The internal wheel moves, but not the external one. How much is that field? Oh, it's a part of the bigger set. Damn. I'd have to buy all of that just to have that one little access point. How is that 250,000? Yet this is 670. What the? This whatever. I could buy that little spawn. Yeah, looks like the next thing I'm buying might be field 16 then. At least field-wise anyways. I would like to keep it all connected though. Well, so much for helping the tension chassis go on top of it. chat, once I get this thing back at the farm and get ourselves all situated, I'm gonna head on a break. Oh wait, you know what? I could just go this way. Yeah, that's basically where it's gonna be going anyway. Oh no, I forgot to unsecure the thing. There you go. Got a little cute little sleeper. And that's running out. Okay, so yeah, but how this is going to be... I intend to, I intend to get this thing just full seed. I am going to be placing a seed storage building somewhere. Oh, you know, can I use that super to actually speed up the sawdust? I'm gonna turn this off as well. Look at how cute it is. It's such a cute little sweeper. I'm gonna call it Sweepy. Now, can you pick this up? Oh, yes, you can. Now, where to put these wood chips? I think maybe for now I'll probably put them behind a forklift. How about I have access to that land? I own it. Does that get considered part of the city then? Oh, that's messed up. Fine, I'll just put it in the corner over here then. Oh, hello, Hindi. How you doing? I hope you have a wonderful night so far. We got ourselves a cute little sweeper. And we should really got it because our broom kept on falling under the map. So this is the request for the broom. Channel 6? But it's 8:07 here. Oh, I hope you had a relaxing Tuesday. When are you gonna share that DeLorean with me? Let's see, what was I about to do? So we learned that our chariot is actually able to make good use of that cedar. How far along are these? Oh, they're getting there. They're both on a third out of fourth stage. So right now we are trying to save up to get ourselves a new silo. So right now we are trying to save up to get ourselves a new silo. So right now we are trying to save up to get ourselves a new silo. want to go for something that's like, I don't know if I want to go for that. $800,000 for 95,000. What the? What? I swear these things. I hope this is a literal tank that I gotta fill up. I honestly hope that's the tank that I gotta fill up. Same with these. $5 million? Come on. How can this hold 5 million? Except basically everything. For 50,000. Yet this one over here, which has a much bigger footprint, can only hold 500,000. For 250,000. And it takes up more room. Which sound did we say that we were gonna go for? I think it was this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go for these. This is at least much more, vanilla friendly price-wise. This doesn't even have a freaking daily upkeep. Chadashi is a bit, no, I'm not gonna lie. But just knowing that now, for sure, it makes me not want to use some of them. Because then it feels like cheating. Like, yeah, I know I'm using mods, but at least I'm using mods that have me doing stuff to get whatever it is that it's offering. Anyways, chat. As I said, now that we're all situated inside, I'm actually gonna head on break as it is. I'm gonna try to do something different with this type of break. In which I'm actually gonna have the background shown for it as well. Anyways, chat. It is 8:16 right now. I'm gonna be back in about 15 minutes. In the meantime, chat, you guys get up, do some stretching, get a drink, get a thing of fun, use the bathroom, whatever it is that you do for your break, go right ahead and do it. We will be back at 8:30 in this case. So in the meantime, have fun! Hello! I have returned. Also, chat, there's gonna be some ads in a couple minutes, apparently. Hey. I hope you enjoyed that little background that we had there. It was a nice change of pace, I think. Let's see, we would hope that these aren't the final stages now. Or at least about to go into the final stages. Hey, let's get some light in this area. Besides, who knows? Maybe our stuff will be ready. No, not yet. Go check. We got another chicken? What? How much is left on that packet? Oh, someone's forgetting this thing as a jump star. Let's do some bailing, I guess. Gonna borrow the items, obviously. Oh, hey, this guy should give us some good stuff. Wait a minute. Can that? I should make use of that? I see that it is able to pull, but can it make use of it? Are you able to make use of this? You can. Oh my god, that's actually pretty awesome. That is awesome, not gonna lie. Now, chat, you guys are gonna see something amusing. Okay, I want to... Okay, left shift from Y. Okay, there we go. Okay, so showing 86, which is actually directly south of here. That's actually pretty nice. Now then, I'm gonna have them all go to the spot at once. We're gonna basically form a little bit of a convoy of sorts. Come on, what was the control to do that? There we go. Yeah. What did you block by? Now I understand that one over there being blocked, but this one I don't. Well, in the base game, this is not really doable, I guess. Which is why I'm using a mod called Follow Me. Which essentially just makes a ultimate AI worker that does just that. It just mimics where you go. It's great for doing contracts like this. Oh my god, this is actually a huge field. Okay, let's see how all this works. Did I? What? Why are you not cutting? Shut. Oh, no wonder. I wonder why there's just a random bit of grass in the front there. Oh, that does not look like a fun hill. Oh, please play nice at them. Games have been playing nice at them so far. I'm just really amused that this actually works like this. There have been so many bills made already. Today's chat, for those of you that are here, I hope you have a nice relaxing night. Or a nice relaxing day in some cases. If you're just chilling here and you feel that we earned your follow but you're not following yet, feel free to hit that follow button right underneath the video player. It may look like a heart, and when you tap it, it goes Dylan and Touch will let you know whenever we are live again. If you're new here, my name is Savvy. We usually do RPGs and simulators like this. Right now, our current game lineup consists of Farm Sim 19, Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 8, as well as Genshin Impact at the moment. And we shall be doing some more Genshin, as well as Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. So we'll spend some time on Genshin and then some time on Final Fantasy. Number 2. I did want to take a moment to apologize if I do seem a bit quiet. I'm a little bit focused on this, even though it's mostly brain dead activity at the moment. Regardless, though, I hope that everyone that is here, whether you are an active chatter or a loser, I hope that you can find the opportunity to relax here. Yes, that is a vibe that I'm trying to go for. A nice, relaxing place for you to hang out and chill. Whether that be in the form of enjoying the music here, or maybe enjoying the rhythmic sound of the machinery. However you are relaxing here, as long as you're relaxing, that means I'm doing a good job. Look at all these freaking birds. Because we don't have any use for the extra hay that we're producing here, we're just gonna sell it for a profit. Now, each of these bales have 4,000 liters worth of grass. Or in this case, hay, because we're using a tether. Oh, really? You're gonna cook a lot there? How dare. Look at all these bells. I think that should be plenty for this field. Okay, so we got our first load of bells. Shall you guys having a good night tonight so far? I know this could be a little bit, probably a boring watch at time. But if you guys have any interesting to talk about, I'm all down for it. Oh no, I'm stuck on the wall! Shut up, I was stuck on the wall! Doesn't help this is such a shit spot to try to get into. What the? Is that serious? What? Oh my god. I thought these bells were solid. Oh shit, I didn't even have the building. That's a bit messed up. Alright, now I got a good portion of the place wanted to be re-shown. I guess I hid part of the map of that. Oh, that's not gonna be fun. For those of you that were caught in the ad break, I tried to hide some bales because I found out that they were fake bills, and I ended up hiding a good amount of the stuff on the map. So what I'm about to do is, once I get this thing back to the field, is I'm going to relog onto this. So let me save and reload. Come on, game. We're just waiting for it to load back in now. I hope you're all having a wonderful night or afternoon. Not my chicken productivity is low? Why is it low? Well, of course it's low. I just reloaded. Of course it's slow. However, we have another chicken. I can just hold. Got 100 chickens in it, okay. There must be like little spikes on that thing. I'm a bit sad that our slope isn't ready to harvest yet. Can I go on this without getting a crap penalty? Can I hide this push in the wall? Good, I could. That will help. That will help us get into there. Anyways, looking at the time, we are getting close to having to get off. Now, I'm trying to decide the order for tomorrow. I figure, I'll probably spend the first half doing Genshin, maybe? And then the rest will be Final Fantasy 14? But yeah, for that you that are here, I hope you've been having a wonderful time relaxing. Well, I'm at least feeling chill enough to be able to do stuff comfortably. I know the simulators aren't all for everyone. And I've kind of ran out of stuff to talk about, so heavy. I don't really plan ahead, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of the stuff I do is usually just off the... I just wing a lot of this stuff. And tomorrow is basically going to be a really special day for me. Alfred's field is getting closer to being finished. I know we get closer with every build that we pick up. Yeah, this field has produced so many bells. The fuck is that? I'm kinda hoping that's coming from the music now. Man, there's so many bells to pick up here. And it was regardless of if we finish this field tonight or not. We definitely made progress and completed one of our goals, which is getting that seed maker. Oh, jeez. Yeah, John, looking at the time right now, we're not gonna get this field finished before the end of the night. What I'll do is I'll get this last chiller loaded up. And then we will wrap up for the night. Because it's starting to get late as it is for me. Only reason why I'm doing these long streams is because I'm starting early. And that's because this is basically a vacation week for me from a day job. And if I could, I'd rather be doing this for you guys. Hello, Myro. The kid as we were getting ready to get off for the night. Well, I hope that you've been having a wonderful day regardless. Hey, no worries. If you've been able to relax, then I did my job. Besides, you being here, it helps out more than you think it does. Basically, as long as someone finds it entertaining enough to be able to be here, regardless if they're chatting or not, it means I'm doing something right. But anyways, I do want to apologize though. It is time for us to get off for the night. Stretching. course, we still have the rest of this field that we gotta, take out the bells for. But yeah, like, as long as you find something entertaining at least to be able to just chill here and hang out, regardless if you're chatting or lurking, it means I'm doing something right. And there's nothing else I can really ask for. And like, that's basically all I'm really wanting, really. Anything else is just extra. But yeah, like I said, it's time to get late for me. And I need to start getting ready for sleep. I'm not the night out that I used to be. Oh, it might be... Actually, I'm a little bit confused now. Oh, right. I think I remember now. And not gonna lie, it's a little bit weird. Cause I just remember that I think you were one of the few that seemed to be further behind than usual. Which I think is just a touch thing. But still. I know at least if the chat log up, you could basically see when I do respond to you at least. Anyways, to wrap things up, because it is after 10 o'clock for me. I'm not as energetic as I used to be. Meaning, I can't stay up as late as I would like. Anyways. For those of you that are here, whether you've been chatting or lurking, each and every one of you, for however long that you've been here, whether it be a couple minutes, a couple hours, or the whole thing, I thank each and every one of you. You guys just being here means more than you think, because it definitely helps out. It tells me that I'm doing something right because you guys find me entertaining enough to be able to just chill and relax here. In the meantime, if you're not following, but you feel that you were not following, hit that follow button right underneath the video player. It may look like a hollow heart, and when you tap or click it, it will fill in and Twitch will let you know whenever we are open again. Yeah, sleep is definitely important, and I need to get back into the habit of actually hitting my bed. Anyways, to continue on finishing up, down below in the info panels as well as the About section, you can find the links to our socials, our X account, our YouTube art archive, and our Discord community. I hope to see you all on all those platforms. In the meantime, my name is Savvy. I'm the head librarian here at the Artist Library. And I hope that you have all had a wonderful time, regardless of how long you've been here, and regardless if you've been a chatter or a lurker. Each and every one of you, thank you, and have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody. Well, where did this balloon come from?